Oh my goodness. I feel like it's been so long. I was so tired, and then I was put on mandatory vacation, and it's been like 98 to 100 degrees like the last 4 days, which is why I didn't end up doing my possible stream on Friday. It was just so hot, but it's still hot, hence why today's stream will only be the 4 hours. But I should be back to a normal schedule this week. The crazy busyness has not stopped, but it's slowed down enough for me to be able to stream again. But I'm so happy to be back. I have some new hyperfixations. New. I guess they're old. Well, they're new now. I also hate this hot weather. Now granted, last summer was hotter, but I feel like because it hasn't been as hot, it's gonna last longer, which is worse. I feel I'd rather it be like hotter, but for a shorter amount of time. Cause that's what I was planning on. That's why I was like, I don't know if I could stream this summer, guys. And I streamed almost every week other than last week. It's just that I was busy. Honestly, I don't even think opening windows will help, and at least for where I'm at. It's like 80 degrees at like 8 o'clock at night. I actually couldn't fall asleep last night because it was so hot. I had all the windows open. I had a fan going. I just couldn't fall asleep. So I'm a little tired. But I'm gonna start the timer since I've already kind of started my task. But I'm gonna have an open mic for today just because I missed everyone and I want to hang out. Twenty 32 Celsius. I think I'm at like 37 Celsius if I remember my conversion correctly. I was not out cold. Your alarm woke me up. I just didn't want to open my eyes. I heard you shut the door when you left too. And then that's when I got out of bed. Yeah, sometimes Quasi's work alarm will go off and I'll wake up to it, but he won't, and then I'll just pretend to not hear it and see if he'll sleep through it so we could sleep in more. Hi, Scrubba! How am I? I'm good. I've been busy. I've been... I don't know if Mayo was here for that. Mayo's been one of my longest viewers. But I don't know if he went back. I don't think he was back that far. But I started getting into Final Fantasy XIV again. Which, I don't know if anyone in here was around there, because I was really into 14 when I first... Well, I was really into 14 before I started streaming. Like, I played for like 2 or 3 years, and then I think part of like me playing 14 was partially why it pushed me to start streaming, where I was like, huh, maybe I would be a decent streamer. And then a lot of my first ever streams on the channel were like me playing 14. I think I started streaming the January before the wedding. But anyways, I love 14. It has a near and dear place in my heart. And I had like an itch. I talked about it on stream. I was like, I kind of want to like go back. I kind of want to start playing again. And guess what? I did. And now it's all I play all the time, every single day. Hi, Kidney. I literally, like, I log into Overwatch to do dailies maybe once a week, and I have not touched Dead by Daylight, and I just log into 14. Hi, Ghost. You know what? Maybe Ghost, you were around for that. Oh, yes. Hold on. I have to pull up the Coco Melon. Coworking. Ba, 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 ba. I thought about like doing like a normal gaming stream today, but I didn't want Quasi to miss out on his RuneScape time. Because I'm happy to announce both projects that I have been working on as gifts for the last like 2 or 3 months are officially complete. I still can't tell you guys what it is because I still have to ship it to the people and they still have to open it. But I'm starting new things today. I got your full set of graceful. I don't know what that means, but I like how it looks. Like, I don't know what the properties do, but I like the colors. I don't know if you did that on purpose or if that was just a happy accident. It's weight reducing. I've contemplated doing, like, adding 14 into my stream rotation. But I don't know how entertaining that would be. Because I would probably just, like, gather or spam PvP. And then also, like, the only time I'm playing like Overwatch or Dead by Daylight is on stream. So if I add if I stream 14, then that takes time away from those games because I really need to finish those battle passes. I really want the Sable outfit. Like, I really need to work on Dead by Daylight. Oh. But today, I might need to AFK. Not now. Since we just started. But for my task, I need to put away laundry. Which should not take long, maybe like 10 minutes. But I'd have to go AFK for that. So we'll do that a little later. Okay, I also wanted the Overwatch noob title, and I was like, no, that's easy. I hit that every season. And then I got back into 14, and I stopped playing. I don't even have the regular battle pass done. I think I'm on page like 7 out of 8 for the normal battle pass. No, we're on the new one. No, we're on that one. Yeah. So I'm not even trying to go for it anymore. I've kind of accepted my fate. And then ever since the new rift started in Dead by Daylight, I've only played once. So I think I'm only on page like 2. Like it's bad. It's bad. I've just been logging on to 14. Which in a way has been nice, cause like I forgot that it makes that stupid sound. I don't know. There hasn't been a lot of games lately that have like I would log on, but I wasn't really like excited. I mean, I wasn't like dreading logging on, but like I wasn't like, oh my gosh, I get to wake up and log on. I don't know. It's just been nice, like, being back in a game that, like, I love so much. Me being sappy to this 10-plus-year-old MMO. Hi, Buku Buku. I actually haven't really been streaming the last 2 weeks. I was like really busy IRL, and then I was afterwards, I was on a forced vacation because I was so tired. Guys, when I say I was tired, I don't think you guys understand. I was waking up at like 5:30 in the morning every day and then falling asleep. I was going to bed at 9 o'clock. I was so tired. And then sleeping in, like, I think there was one day I was allowed to sleep in, and I woke up at 6:45 in the morning. That was sleeping in because I kept waking up at like 5:30. My body didn't know any better. It was really bad. But now my sleep schedule is back on track. I mean, like I said, I couldn't sleep last night, so I was up past midnight. But before, I wasn't able to do that at all. No, I would be like trying to stay awake and I'd be so tired, my eyes would get so heavy, and I'm like, man, it feels really late, and I'd look at the time and it's like 8:45 and I'm like, oh, is this what it's like to be old? Not the boy metabolism. But yeah, I've been trying to get, I feel like MMOs are like a hard sell trying to get people into them because you do have to pay monthly. But I've had some friends agree to try the free trial. Which, if anyone's interested, I highly recommend. I feel like it's a very generous free trial. Because, okay. Tune me out if you don't want to hear the Final Fantasy XIV spiel, because I'm gonna sound like I'm sponsored, and I am not. Like, this is just my brain. But it's level cap right now is 100. The free trial is up to level 70, and it's no restriction on playtime. So you could play as much as you want up until level 70. If you want to continue the story and continue the game into later content, that's when you have to start paying. But there are people who said they spent 300 hours just in the free trial. Like, that's all I'm saying. I mean, granted, free trial is a little restrictive, that we have come to find out. Like, you can't, like, characters can add you, but you can't add characters, you can't trade, you can't put stuff up on the market board. But the thing to remember is, but like, to be fair, I don't know. I think the free trial is still pretty generous, even with the restrictions. Yeah, it's the base game and the first 2 expansions. So you really get to like dip your toes in and see if you really like it before you start paying money. I will say it's a story-based RPG before an MMO. So like, I mean, you can skip the story. I did. I won't blame you. When I started playing, I skipped all the story, and then I ended up playing the story through New Game Plus like 2 years after I had already been playing the game. But it is story-based RPG first, then MMO. Not MMO with story-based elements. Everyone quits right when they get to the first expansion though, because the base game and post-base game are so draining. Yes. Yes. Because it is setting up everything, so it is a lot to take in. It's setting up gameplay, it's setting up lore, it's setting up the rest of the expansions. Hello, sheriffs. So it is a lot to push through. That's exactly why I did the story skip, because I also could not get through this for the first expansion because it was so draining, and I did the story skip. And then I think it was 2 years later, I was like, you know what? I finally want to see what the story is all about. And I cried, and it was great. I'll get off my soapbox now. I'm so sorry. What does that red tag say? Under the spade in item requirements. The what? Oh, recommended items. Under the spade. Sapphire amulet. I don't know, maybe I'll have a 14 stream. I probably wouldn't run any dungeons or anything. There's so much more to this game than just raiding and dungeons. But if that's something you like to do, like, that's also, like, everyone finds their own niche. Whether it be role-playing or dungeons or what it have be you. I've been getting into PvP recently, which you're like, wow, I never thought you would be into PvP. And you would be right, I hate PvP. But unfortunately, PvP gives the best glamours. Which, if you don't know, are outfits. So I have just been grinding PvP for cute outfits. And then they also, for endgame content, they also started something called Island Sanctuary, which is like almost like Animal Crossing Stardew Valley-ish, where like you go to an island and you gather materials and you craft materials to sell, and then you captured the animals. It's supposed to be very calming and chill. So like, I don't know if that would even be entertaining if I just did those things on stream. I do need to do the Manderville quest line. Maybe you guys would enjoy that. The Manderville has like the Manderville quest line is like really funny. Maybe we could go through that. I don't know. I'm going completely against what I said about how I was like, I'm not gonna stream 14 because I need to play Overwatch and Dead by Daylight more because I've been ignoring them. But I also just haven't been wanting to play them by myself. And like, all of my friends have also not been playing them. And so I think that's partially why. You kind of miss having a team for raids? You should ask Caw. Be in a car group. What was I doing? Oh, right. Yeah, hold on. Also, Quasi, you don't have a task up. I know you've been putting your RuneScape tasks up, but you don't have one up. I'm trading a few Overwatch streams. Yeah. But the new hero, the new support's supposed to be coming out this weekend? Or the free trial for him is this weekend or something? I don't know. I'm so behind. And then the frickin' Nerf collab. I don't even look it up. I just follow like Overwatch accounts on Blue Sky, and then they like post when there's like news. What do I need? I need to chain 34. Hold on, guys. I gotta count to 20. 34. I almost said 24. Six. Oh, 32, 33, 34. I did it. I'm glad you're... Okay, well, I don't use Twitter anymore. It felt, at least for me, it just felt, I don't know. Like all of the changes started happening, and then everything that was like, all of the tweets and like accounts that were like forced on my feed were all like negative and like, so I only use Twitter to post when I go live, and that's it. I deleted the app off my phone, so I use Blue Sky more. But sometimes I'll be like, if I'm gaming more or busy IRL, then like I don't even pay attention to that. The second chain from Hook. Okay, this is epic. Hi, Kusu. also like don't really go on socials. I don't really like want to have, yeah, I don't really want to have an Instagram, but like since I deleted Twitter and I deleted Facebook, like if I want news, because not everyone has accepted like Blue Sky yet. It's obviously, it's popular, but it's not like super duper popular. So like if I want news from like official like accounts of some sort, like I have to have Instagram. TV. I don't really watch TV. I've kind of been using Reddit more, but Reddit sure does love to send me notifications for subreddits that I'm not a part of. That's for damn sure. But I'll hop on every once in a while. Okay, bye gaming. That reminds me, where is my phone? I'm an idiot. I was literally staring at my phone and I was like, where is it? And then I did like the find my phone thing. Okay. Hi, Joda. Dizzy streak? Dizzy still has her streak. As she should. The last time I streamed, she had it. But I'm streaming for 4 hours today, so she has some time to come in. But also, I saw a couple months ago that like Twitch was gonna implement where like if you miss a person's stream, you could watch their VOD to make up your streak. I don't know if that ever got implemented or how that works, but I guess that's something to look into, question mark. and then I turn. One, two, four. Can I borrow my mouse for a second? Only some channels. What's the point? Okay, you can have it back. Okay, this might be a little harder than I thought. The yarn does not. I don't think that was right. I'm gonna have to look it up. The way she explained it doesn't make sense. Sorry, I'm trying to learn a new stitch and it didn't come out the way. The way I thought it did. Oh, oops. One simple color or a full degen mode and get a waifu one. Yeah, he uses a glass mouse pad and he can talk to you about it. I also have mouse pads. MyZona.store. Okay, let me try this again. Okay, I think I did it. The way this person wrote it was better. Hi, Mitch! Double crochet into... Oh, I did it wrong. Well, I did it right, just in the wrong spot. Oopsies. Oh, wait, are we going over here? No, we're not. I have to look up a video. You know, sometimes they write stuff down and then they don't articulate what they're saying. Oh my god, Jesus. Introduction, blah blah blah, blah blah. I did that. Okay. What? Oh, I was reading the wrong instruction. Okay, I understand. Hold on. And then... See, sometimes you just need to see it. No, she does do that. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to learn a new stitch. Okay, so 5 times. Okay, I think I got it. know. Four. Oh my goodness. 5. Yeah, I'm more of like a visual learner. I often tell people, usually Quasi, because I'm not that comfortable telling people in real life. But I'm like, you can talk at me all you want if that makes you feel better. I can't guarantee I'll like retain any of it. Okay, so I did that. Okay, chain 1. Oh yeah, Black Friday isn't that too far off too. One. 3. 4. 5. I will warning, it is loud. Oh, and make sure you get an arm sleeve. Get a gamer sleeve. It helps your skin slide across the glass. What do I mean, I guess it depends on how you move your mouse. But like the way he moves his mouse, and he like slams it on the glass. I can hear it from all the way up here. Mm. So you need the glass mouse pad, you need the arm sleeve, and you need the lightweight mouse. Boom. That's what Quasi does all of those things. Hello, good morning, my Pookie. You're gonna hear me count to 5 a lot. 4. 5. Anything from my Pookie. Your friend bought a gamer sleeve and wore it on his stream, and we gave him tons of crap for it because He looks so nerfy with gamer sleeves. Not the tape thing! Glass mouse pads are loud. The way Quasi uses it, he also... I feel like I can hear him. Like, if he's like... Listen, it depends on the game. Like, if he's like knee deep... What was the beta this weekend? Battlefield 6 or something? If he's in like a shooter like that where it's like you have to... Or like Call of Duty Warzone where you like... have to move your mouse around and whip around really fast, I could hear it from up here. So as long as you don't like it, I will say, well, I guess if you're wearing headphones, you can't hear it, but when he slides his mouse on the mouse pad, it like it like gives me the chills, like in a not good way. But that's just a me thing. That's just like a... But anyway, so you get the arm sleeve. So like your arm slides across the glass easier. But he also has like a low sensitivity, so he has to move his mouse a lot. I guess like it wasn't so bad when, well, I had headphones on, but it wasn't so bad when I used it and I sat at his computer, probably because, well, I was still on his account. I don't know. I'm just saying it was kind of loud as the person on the non-headphone wearing end. But if you're wearing your headphones, you won't be able to hear it. Hi, Zai! Oh, it's break time. How are you enjoying your new PC? Also, welcome home, Kusu. Where did you even go? I could like send you a video of Quasi using his. Maybe I'm just being like dramatic. But Quasi, because we were telling Mayo, because Mayo wants a new glass pad. Mouse pad. I said glass pad. Wants a new mouse pad, so Quasi was saying you should get a glass mouse pad. But his is 119 for the glass pad. And then he uses IEMs for his headphones, which are they're more noise canceling than my headphones because they go in your ear holes. And then he uses, I believe his mouse is linked in my Amazon storefront. I don't know how updated. Quasi has his own little list on my Amazon storefront of like all of the stuff he recommends. So, but I think that has his IEMs and his MP3 player. What else does it have? Let me look at my own storefront. It's under Quasi's picks. It's literally just his IEMs and his MP3 player. I believe, is it under Gaming Essentials? Yeah, if you go under Gaming Essentials, the Death Eater V3 Pro wireless gaming mouse, that's what Quasi uses. So it is linked, it's just not under his It's not under his picks, but that's his mouse. I use the Naga Trinity, and I use the side with the 12 buttons on the side. I don't think I've tried anything of Steel Series'. I love the Naga Trinity. And then I love how you can swap out the sides. But I only use the 12 button side. I think I've like had to replace my mouse like 2 or 3 times like over the last like 8 years, and I always just buy a Trinity. I was just sold. We did used to have the Steel Series headphones. I like those. The Arctis 7. I believe those were wireless. I miss having wireless headphones. I would love to like just keep my headphones on to just like go pee really fast. I hate having to take my headphones off every time. Or if I want to like open the window because it's hot, I have to take my headphones off. It's so annoying. Swappable rechargeable battery. Yeah, unfortunately, since streaming, Quasi's like, wired headphones are better. Let me tell you, getting used to wired headphones when I used to have wireless headphones was a pain in the ass, because I'd always stand up and forget they were wired, and then they would like pull on the cord and I'd be like, ugh. Also, my cats, Jasper chews on the wire for this one. Yeah. Fair and valid, fair and valid. Yeah. R.I.P. The tireds. I was planning on making 3 of these, but I'm not even halfway done with 1, and I kind of want to get to some of these other tasks. So I think once I finish this one, I'll finish one, and then I'll move on to the other tasks, and then if we have time, I'll start another one. Because I was just gonna make the same ear savers, but like in 3 different colors. I also don't need them till the end of September, so I'm just starting them early. Because why not? Hey look, there's Quasi at the market board. That's not a market board. Or is it? Yes it is. No it's not. It's a bank. I don't know why my brain, like my mouth said market board before my brain could even think about it. Test more settings. What happened? The market board. Oh. Oh! Look, I'm learning things! Aren't I so smart? Sometimes if I don't say it out loud, then like I lose count. How's the journey going? It's good. I was like really awake and I'm like a little tired, but well, what can you do? It's the morning time. I'm not buying into the AI propaganda that my rig is bottlenecked. I've seen many videos with the same rig and they get better performance. I see. That's like a quasi thing. I would be of more help if I could. But you know as well as anyone else that I'd break everything I touch. It is, but I've been trying to not drink too much. The week that I was like busy and waking up really early, the week that like I wasn't streaming, I got coffee like every single day. So this is all natural. I don't think I've had anything to drink today. I have water next to me though. Good old H2O. If I break everything you touch, then if it's broken and you touch it, it might fix it. True! Just ship me your PC and I'll touch it. Sorry, I was like replying to something that used all my brain power. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. A croissant? A croissant does sound good. I can't even remember the last time I had a croissant. Okay, this might sound like really dumb. But, because I haven't really, like, ate cereal in a long time. And I just went grocery shopping and bought some cereal, and I'm, like, really excited. I'm excited to eat cereal. What kind? I bought one of those variety packs. So it came with Cheerios, Lucky Charms, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Quasi's going on a work trip, so I need to be able to self-sustain. But it's been really hot, so like we haven't been really wanting to cook or use the oven because it's so hot, and then like the oven makes things hotter. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy cereal. We actually had this conversation the other day. Apparently, he knew someone that said that you can only eat breakfast food at breakfast time. And I just want to say that's a lie. Breakfast food should be enjoyed at any time of the day. I'm an avid breakfast for dinner person. I mean, you can eat breakfast in breakfast time, but I'm just saying don't limit yourself to breakfast only in the mornings. Breakfast for dinner is awesome. Like, if you've ever gone to, like, a 24-hour diner or, like, a Denny's at, like, 11 o'clock at night, or, like, my dad used to make pancakes for dinner. I've never been to a Waffle House. I don't think they have them where I'm at. I hear great things about them and how they are like the standard for like how dangerous a weather storm is. Now I want to know. Maps. Waffle House. It's not even pulling up results. Oops. It's just not near me. I would try Waffle House. I don't think there's not a Waffle House in my area. I'm pretty sure Waffle House is like an East Coast thing, right? Oh, the South? Yeah, I'm not near there. I would if I could. Indiana too. Dang. Yeah, all I have, at least in my direct vicinity, well, there's a couple breakfast places, or like a couple local breakfast places. But other than the local stuff, we just have IHOP and Denny's. Oh, and the, yeah. I think after prom, I went to one of, well, I went to 2 proms. That's a story for another day. But after one of the proms I went to, we went to one of the local diners afterwards. Road trip. Quasi's dad's been trying to get us to visit him, over in that area-ish. Maybe one day. I just don't know what to do with my kitty cats. They would they would hate being in a car, and I don't know how people do it. My cats are not. There's no way I could take my cats on a plane. They would just meow constantly. One heat wave to the next, yeah. Well, I think I'm pretty lucky because my heat wave is dry in terms of, I mean, other than my sweat. But like, there's like no humidity. I don't think I've ever, because I've only been to the East Coast once. And it was during winter. So I don't think I've ever experienced like legit humidity. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Yeah, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. When I take my, listen, the drive from my house to the vet's office is like legitimately like 10 minutes tops. And let me tell you, as soon as they realize like they're in the car and it's moving, they don't shut up. They just meow the entire constant way until I park the car. Okay? It's gotten so, like, it's gotten to the point where sometimes I'll, like, call Quasi on, like, because I connect my phone to my car, and I'll call Quasi on, like, the car speakers so he can talk to them. I don't know why I think that calms them down. It doesn't. But he gets to experience the meows too. I'm not alone in this. I do want to, like, train my cats, though. I want to, cause, like, I think part of it is it's cause they're in the carrier. Cause I'm, like, a crazy person, and I like to, whenever I make an appointment for something, I like to make it for as early as possible. So, like, usually when I go to the vet, it's at, like, 8 a.m. So, like, I always have to go alone. Since, like, Quasi's at work. But the few times that Quasi's not at work and he comes with me, he'll, like, unzip the carrier and, like, let them poke their heads out, and they're fine. So, like, I want to get them harnesses and, like, I don't know, like, little cat car seats or like a little bed or something, and, like, maybe they'll, like the car ride better that way when they're not squished in a carrier. I've seen other people do it. I want to, like, train them. Because they like to look out the window. It's just, if I have to drive them by myself, they outnumber me and I have to drive the vehicle. That was so bad. I think my cats are just dramatic. One side is almost done. I didn't think it would take this long. What the heck? I have gravely misunderstood the size of this project. No, literally. Like, sometimes I'll walk by my cats and they're laying down. So I'll go, like, pet them. And if I pet them in the wrong spot, they're like, you ruined it. And they'll fully just get up and walk away and find, like, a new spot to lay down. Like, as soon as I see that I pet them somewhere where they're like, no, I hated that. Like, I'll be like, okay, like, I'll stop and I'll leave. But, like, they always try to be the first one to leave. And I don't know why. I know. Okay, I need to pull the video back up. Oh, I did it wrong. Okay, well that makes more sense. See, now that I see what she did, her instructions make sense. It's just, the instructions alone didn't make sense to me. I understand. 3 deep breaths. Okay, let's get this. Hi, Dizzy. Everyone was worried about your streak. Bye, Seraph. Wednesday, Dizzy, Wednesday. 120. Sheesh. Twitch can't keep her down. Oh, we love that for you. I love being able to fall asleep fast. Twitch keeps resetting your streak for whatever reason. They can't handle it. 14 hours. I can't really say much because I've done the same thing before, but like I know how tiring it can be. Sometimes I forget Quasi's here. They're getting blasted for what? No, Kuzu, tell us the tea. I want to know. Tell us the tea. There's audio and video issues, double audio, and no game audio. People are saying game doesn't work, stream doesn't work. Are they just ignoring chat, or have they acknowledged that they're like trying to fix it? I thought people wanted the clown change. Am I wrong? I don't play killer. I thought people who played clown liked it. Or people who are survivors. I thought survivors liked the clown change. I don't know. I have only played once since this everything dropped for this season. So I am behind on the times. I also don't play killer. Oh. I thought I heard like Tom or someone talking about how they couldn't wait for him to be changed or something. And like right before the change happened. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on that. They made him more OP. Nerf. I think Tom just wanted to play clown, not because he wanted to play against the clown. I understand. See, that's what happens when you have friends who play killer. I just was like, I thought the clown change was a good thing because people were talking positively about it. Goes to show you what I know. He's toxic like that. Dang, just call him out. Yeah. Is it one of the reworks that he slows people harder, or was that an add-on rework? Yeah, that's a them question. I don't look that much into it. It's like he moves at 115%, but he can throw haste bottles, which increase his haste to 127%. And then lunges based on how fast you're moving, so he gets extra lunge distance, and the cooldown for his haste bottles are like 1 second. That sounds broken. Maybe it's a good thing I haven't been playing Dead by Daylight recently. People are stacking Rapid Brutality and Stabiffle to swing extra fast to get another 5% haste. So imagine running around at 132% after he hits you. Oh man. single crochet in the first stitch, and then chain 1 space. I'm just gonna crochet across. When you accidentally like create the meta, okay, report back. We have sent our soldier back into war. I am almost done finally. Well, I gotta find what buttons would go good with this. Thank you for the lurk, Lusty. Oh, we're almost on break. Nicole hates you. That is like a well-known fact, I'm afraid. Can't really do much about that one. The sky is blue, Jonah, and water is wet. So, what's your point? What do you mean water's not wet? What? Oh, here we fucking go. No, Scrubba, I'm on your side. What the heck? If water's not wet, then what is it? Are you gonna say, well, technically, water makes things wet. It isn't itself wet. It sure as hell ain't dry. What's the argument here, Joda? Okay, now you're just fucking around, because there's no way you believe water's dry. Break, more like yap. I've been yapping this whole time. My yaps have been suppressed since I've been gone. Scrubba's like really gonna get into it. No, but honestly, that's so valid. I would too for the right topic. Just drop everything. I feel like I have done that. I just can't think of a specific example at this point of time. Oh, he's been AFK? I didn't even notice. I'm kind of debating. I'm thinking, okay, because I'm just weaving in my ends and I finished making the ear saver, which I'm kind of shocked no one has even asked me what it is. Do you all just know what an ear saver is? Because I didn't know what it was. But I digress. So I think once the break's over, instead of sewing on the buttons, I think I'm gonna run to put away my laundry really fast. And then I'll come back. You def know what an ear saver is? Okay. Like, I believe that. Yeah, it is. It's the thingy for masks. I'm like making one. So it's like, I basically like made this cute little like strap, and then I'm gonna put buttons on it, and then what you do is you put it on the back of your head, and you put, when you're wearing a face mask, you put the part that goes behind your ear on the buttons instead, so it doesn't hurt behind your ears. I'm making a handful of them. I only made one right now, but I plan on making like at least 3, because my friend got into nursing school, so I'm sure she's gonna be wearing them a lot, wearing masks a lot more. And her birthday's coming up, so I figured this would be like a cute thing to include. I think she actually starts nursing school today, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, right. Well, I have my mouse back because he's AFK doing God knows what. Now, 2. Damn, where's the cocomelon? I have no idea. Maybe he actually has to do work, which is like kind of crazy. Oh no. One of my computers is 4 minutes fast. What the heck? I never noticed that. Why is that why is my streaming computer 4 minutes fast? Okay, 3.5 minutes fast. But I'm gonna leave it up in case he comes back, because if I'm AFK when he comes back and this is minimized, he won't be able to get back to it. So don't worry, I'm gonna put this laundry away like I'm freaking Lightning McQueen super fast. I've just been putting it off for a while since I was busy, and then I was on mandatory vacation, so it was like, don't do anything, not even chores. because usually I'll like schedule time off because I'm like, I'm so tired. And then because I have all this free time, I'm like, I could do this chore and then this chore and then this chore. And Quasi was like, don't do that. He was like, please actually rest. So that's that. I'll be back. Okay, how was that? 7 minutes? Oh, I said 10 minutes. Look at that. I even went pee. I had extra time to spare. Okay, well, he's still not here, so I'm gonna give you guys something nice to look at. And then, since I'm here now, Speedy McGee. Yeah, the longest part was the socks. Cause Quasi puts all of his socks into the laundry inside out, so then when I clean them, I have to turn them all, like... You know what I mean? It takes a while. I don't know if I want to sew on the buttons just yet, or if I want to make the ear savers in the other colors, and then I'll do all the buttons at once. Because I just have a jar of buttons. I'll have to like dump them out and try to find two that look similar. So I might just do that. Make ear saver number 2. Boop. Hold on, I need to count to 34 again. I feel like, I don't know about for you guys, but the end of the year is always like the busiest time for me, socially. And it feels like it's like, or it's starting a little early. Usually it doesn't start till the end of September. And then it's like through, yeah. Well, it was busy for me, obviously, since I wasn't streaming. And then it's busy for me next week. I should still be able to stream, but I can now plan stuff around stream instead of just having to cancel stream. And then both me and Quasi, our birthdays are in October at the same time, so it's like our families always want to see us in October, and then Thanksgiving, and then Christmas, and then our anniversary is like a week before Christmas. It just feels like it's starting. The busy's starting a little early. I decided to like be more proactive, because usually, like, especially since I hand make a lot of gifts, and like obviously hand making stuff takes a while, so I always have to start like Christmas gifts early. I decided I decided to do something that Quasi's dad did. He said that throughout the year, if he saw something that reminded him of me, he like bought it and then like he saved it for Christmas. So that's what I've been doing. So I have like a pile in my living room of like just a bunch of stuff that I've been slowly accumulating. And in my head, I've allocated it to different people. But like now I'm starting to forget what I have and who I like still need gifts for. So I think like one day I need to like sit down and I need to start wrapping them or something, so I know like who I have gifts for, who needs gifts. Because I love hand-making gifts, and I hope people love receiving handmade gifts, but I know it's not everyone's thing. And I've already done, like, I think last year I solely only handmade people gifts, like I didn't include anything purchased. So I think now what I'm gonna do is, like, I'll do, like, half the gifts, like, something I bought, and half is, like, maybe something smaller that I made. I'm trying to be more mindful. Plus that it just kind of helps me. I don't want to like I don't want to spend all this time making stuff just for like someone to be like, I actually don't think about it or use it at all. Is this like an emote you're making for yourself or for someone else? For yourself? Nice. I hope it's turning out the way you want it to. I haven't whipped out my drawing pad tablet in so long. I have too many hobbies. And unfortunately, art just like didn't make the cut. I know you said you'd done art before. I didn't know you designed clothes. That's actually kind of sick, though. Do you wear anything that you design? Or like, is it just kind of like makes you feel some type of way so you like don't wear what you design? I feel like, I don't know. I never really liked my art that much. So like I can't imagine myself. I guess it would depend. It would depend for me. But I probably wouldn't wear stuff. But I'm just curious. Oh, I love that. I always watch the video of like the videos of people screen printing stuff, and it looks so cool. That's nice. I was gonna say, like, I should have asked. I just assumed that since you, like, said you screen printed it yourself, that you, like, have all this stuff to do that, but I know it takes up, like, a lot of space. Yeah, when you're rich, you'll get all your own screen printing stuff. That's when we'll all know that you made it. You won't say anything, but there'll be signs. Oh, I did want to do that. I'm waiting for the ad to go away to reply. I can see that. Are you back? Like, did you want me to pull it up? That's fine. We've been chilling. I was able to put the laundry away. I actually really like this song. Yeah, I figured as much. You're all good. Weeba from the ad jail. What happened? Quasi came back. That's all you missed. Quasi was like, everything went wrong at work. But he said he's waiting on one more thing and then back to RuneScape. And I said, it's fine, we've all been entertaining ourselves. I forgot there was something else that like I needed to get done today. So I shouldn't have started the second one, but oh well. Mayo has the settings going. Quasi got like busy at work, but he's ready to start again. Okay. So you just took a little break. Ready to keep him eepy. Probably boring. Well, is it broken, or like what's exactly wrong with it? gaslighting you. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I should clarify to people that, like, this isn't my normal model. I like to have this model when I'm crocheting because I look down a lot. So, like, it messes up the tracking. But I do love this model oh so much. Dog noises. Wow, Scrubba, I can't believe you. What am I making? Oh, I am working on some ear savers. Because my friend just started nursing school. So I thought this would be nice for her ears. Not the not the gremlin screeching. I feel like 9 times out of 10 if I'm co-working, I always try to find some project to work on. I'm never like, I never not have a project. But also her birthday's next month, so I was like, this might be nice. I was trying to look up like nurse-related things. Like nurse-related patterns, but like, I don't know. The ear saver seemed practical. Everything else was just like a cat dressed up as a nurse. Which I guess I could make her, but she's allergic to cats. So I don't know how she would... I'm like, here, I know you're allergic to cats, but like, I crocheted you a cat. So basically, I'm crocheting like a little like strip, and then each end will have like a button on it. So think of like a rectangle with a button on either side. And then it's for people when they wear face masks. Instead of putting the loop around your ears, you put it around the button. Like, it goes on the back of your head, and you put the loop around the button. So it doesn't, if you're wearing like a face mask for a long time, it doesn't hurt your ears. But it's okay, Mayo. I didn't know what it was until I found this pattern too. So you are not alone. I'm actually trying to make her like, I think right now I'm doing 3, one in a different color. I'm doing one, I made a blue one because that's also her favorite color. And then I did a brown one. So it like kind of blends in with her hair. And then I was gonna do a white one. But I don't know if I should make more, but just so she has like different options. I don't know. I don't know what color her scrubs are. Shoot, I should have figured that out first. Like, of course it's fun to like make stuffed animals and stuff, but like I really love when I'm able to make something that's like practical. Cause then like they can actually use it, you know? I've done that. Well, not ear warmers. It was like a headband type of deal, but it also went over your ears. It was kind of a hit for the 2 people I made them for. What else have I made that's practical? I made beer cozies. I made coasters. I made a beer mitt. Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be for beer, but it's like it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like a glove. You put it on, but instead of putting your fingers into the glove, it's like a circle shape for your drink. So it's like kind of like a beer koozie that you slip under your hand. If that makes sense. I thought it was funny. I made it for someone who's like really into beer, and he thought it was like the best thing ever, and I got so many pictures of him drinking beer in the winter wearing it. Everyone got a kick out of that one. Oh no, Dizzy. Are they still saying it's a dog? Okay, I can't commit to a decision since I haven't heard it myself. But I'm leaning towards I believe you. That they're not dog noises. Unless I get proof saying otherwise. You can. Yeah, let us be the judge. I promise you it sounds like Houndmaster's dog after you hit it with the pallet. Oh, okay, well let Dizzy post it and I will take a listen. Wow, I'm the final decision maker? I don't know. That's a lot of pressure. Okay. Oh no! Is it? Hold on, I'm gonna listen to it right now. I'm sorry. Who? That's not a dog noise. That's not a dog noise. Maybe a dog throwing up, but like, that's not like a dog barking or anything. That's not a dog. Unless it's a dog throwing up specifically. I don't know if I would have thought dog throwing up if you guys didn't put the idea of dog in my head. That's all I'm gonna say. Exactly. I was expecting like a dog bark. The way everyone's making it sound. No, that's exactly what's happening. Don't believe their lies. I would need a side-by-side for that. I haven't played DBD, let alone against a Houndmaster, in so long. I've only played Dracula Doggo Hit by Palette, and that's not it. Mm-mm. I feel like they would whimper, no? I don't know. Maybe I'm gaslighting myself. I mean, I know I haven't done any gaming streams in a while, but I feel like I do the same thing sometimes where I'm like, like I make stupid freaking noises. Like, I knew exactly the noise it was that she was making, and it was not a dog. I mean, I'm concerned. Do y'all have dogs that sound like that? I've never heard a dog throat, but it did sound like a cat. Well, Hag's traps are like more believable than a dog. Since it's Hag going, wah! You know what I mean? Scrubba, I can't believe you. My pinky's falling asleep. Okay. Oh. I'm getting wait, I didn't even see Cruz's message. I'm getting hate comments at the end of every game I play as Cloud. I understand. How many minus reps do you have on your Steam profile now? It's so funny, I can't even lie. I feel like what do certain survivors expect killers to do? Like just not play as Clown? I feel like that's kind of like an obscure line of thinking. Like, you know that if survivors were unfairly buffed, they'd be like abusing the shit out of it, you know? So like, don't be mad at the player, be mad at the people who implemented the changes. That's how I see it. Like, if I haven't experienced it, but if I went in and was like, damn, another clown, this fucking sucks, I can't believe they passed it. Like, I wouldn't be mad at the player themselves unless they were just like a bastard. Because obviously you'll get some of those like toxic killers in there. But I don't know. Oh, this is our last hour, guys. That's how I feel. I mean, that's how I feel about, like, Overwatch 2. Overwatch, or like any game that I play that has, like, nerfs and buffs. I'm like, wow, they nerfed my main to the ground? That sucks. And then I still queue up as them. Like, it doesn't deter me from, like, not playing whatever main in whatever game. I'm just like, wow, that sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna play through it. Like, part of the reason Quasi stopped playing 14 was because his favorite class got, like, completely reworked, which I guess a rework is different if they just completely changed it rather than nerfs and buffs. But he's slowly playing it. Sometimes. Or playing his used to be favorite class, but now I think he's finding other classes he likes. He's dealing with it. He's coping. Mentally, is he okay? Probably not. But you know, he's doing his best. Okay, so I made number 2. What do you mean message failed to send? What? Okay, I need to get up because I need to grab said wooden rod. So give me a second. Okay, I feel like I should measure this out. Why am I holding the scissors with my right hand? I'm left-handed. This is an accident waiting to happen. Also, shout out to Home Depot. I think this wooden rod was like 99 cents or so, or like $1.30. Not only can Home Depot do home improvement, they can do crafting too. No, because as soon as you put like, oh, I need a rod for crafting, like on the internet, it's automatically like, they like upsell the price. Because they're like, you go to Home Depot, just need a wooden rod, boom. 99 cents. Like, I was looking on Amazon and they wanted like, it was like $20 for 10. And I was like, I don't need 10, I need 1. But unfortunately, they're super long, so I have to cut it. I didn't know how long I needed it. So, I mean, they have cutting stations like at the... They have cutting stations at Home Depot, so you could cut it there, but I didn't know how long I needed it. So I am trying to cut it with a pair of scissors, or like whittle away. Which, honestly, it seems to be working. Also, I'm still sad that Joann's is gone. I haven't been to any other craft store since. I haven't needed to, but I don't know what I'm gonna do once I need stuff. I know for like, cause I buy like just one brand of yarn. So I guess I could just buy it directly from their website. Was that Joann's? No, there's Michael's, but Joann's was just better in my opinion. Also, Joann's was closer. Michael's is like a 25-minute drive from my house. I hate minimum quantity. I'm like, I just need 1. Like, okay, the reason why Joann's is better, it's cause like I'm in the yarn, right? Joann's had 3 aisles and their back wall was completely yarn. You go to Michael's, they have like one tiny little cart. So I'm sure Michael's is good in its own way, but in terms of yarn and fiber crafts, it's not. And I know they took over the licensing for Joann. Joann's had their own yarn, their own branded yarn, and I think Michael's bought it out and renamed it. But it's the same thing. I need to give my hand a break. I've made some progress, but I still have a little while to go. Didn't fix it, but IDK what else to do, so I'll fix it it'll fix itself, I hope. Well, I was trying to ask what the issue is to see if Quasi would have any ideas on how to fix whatever you're trying to do. Mayo's just like having problems with his computer, so I was trying to ask him what was wrong with it to see if you had any ideas on how to fix it. Oh. I understand. You're just kind of screwed. Sorry if you hear this rod like slamming against my monitor as I'm trying to cut it. I don't know if my mic's picking it up. Yeah, it is. My bad, guys. Oh! Do we have sandpaper? We do not have sandpaper. What would... I need to smooth this end out. What would be the best way to do that? I'm using the scissors and it seems to be working. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Now the question is this even? Oh. Turn it down. It's perfect! Don't Alt-Tab when DVD is loading. You might freeze your whole monitor. Thank you for the life tips with Kusu. Okay, now that I finish this, let me put this down. That requires me getting up for a second. Okay. Your PC's stuttering while I play Overwatch and other games. I get high FPS, but sometimes it'll drop and I'll feel like I'm playing at 60. Perfect. I'm not gonna... An ear saver has been taking me an hour, so that this one I'm gonna start is not gonna get done by the time we end. But honestly, I feel like this has been like the most productive co-working stream I've had in a long time. Mostly because for the last 2 months I've been working on the same 2 projects that have been taking me forever. And so now I got to complete a lot of smaller projects. / chores. I did put away my laundry. Does he manage to get the whole community to believe I called her a hag, but people believe she made dog noises? Are these people's dogs okay? Whose dog sounds like that? It's true, you could probably go back and screenshot it. I don't know, Dizzy. I feel like you gotta start screenshotting stuff if they're gonna start gaslighting you like this. One of them is dating a dog tuber. They should know better. Unless their dogs sound like that, which has me concerned. Because, like, whose dogs sound like that? It's like a whole other issue. Okay. I was leaving in the end. Okay, now I will start. which I will not have enough time to finish. Me and Scrubba raced for the screenshot proof and I won. Good. Good. Thank you. I have like little wood shavings all over my desk now. No, Scrubba's just being mean at this point. What the heck? Really? Cause you tried to gaslight her and then said that she's not a real DBD player. I don't know. You're gonna hate yourself? Me too. Look at all the hating Scripps is doing, and Dizzy says I'm the hater. What a not the tag team hating duo. Also, I can't wait to see some of this great boss gameplay, Quasi. You know what? You're so right, Dizzy. They just hate women. I think that's what it is. I think we cracked the code. They just hate women. I don't know. Typical men. I hope you had a good lunch, Mitch. Is this the boss fight? I don't know if me and Dizzy are the haters in this scenario. Wait, Mitch, the person you know who hates women is a woman? How are we the haters? I don't understand. What did we do? What did we do? We are victims in this. Not the lovely souls. You were having a lovely time gaslighting. Ooh. Oh, it's Neo? You know what? Fair enough. No, I haven't. I hung out with her last week, I think. But I know she went to Japan, right? So I haven't seen her in a while. But you know what? Good for her. Hello, Soda. Hey, at least Mayo changed his mind about the dog thing. He was able to see the light. Oh shit. I love crafting. This yarn sucks. It doesn't suck, it's just hard to work with. How will I know when the quest updates? Top left. Okay. Mayo's having an epiphany? Sissy, too funny, my cough is back. Stop being sick! The quest is ready. Do you have allergies or like you're just constantly coughing? I say as I constantly have a nose sniffle. Okay, I said if anything, it would be a dog vomiting. However, if I listened to that clip not going in with dog in my mind, I wouldn't have heard dog. It's because everyone is like dog. You're welcome. Mayo, don't tell me you're blaming Dizzy for your cough. I love hating on defenseless women. Word for word quote. I don't think this is looking good for you, Scribba. I really don't. Oh, okay, hold on. How am I adding fuel to the fire? I didn't say anything. I'm not the one that said I love hating on defenseless women. I'm also a woman. I guess that could still apply. Oh, wait, because I said the Mayo thing. It's okay, she didn't hear it. I thought we were still on Scrubba. My bad, my bad. Dizzy controls the weather? Hell yeah. Well, anyways, last 5 minutes. I feel like every time I end stream, there's always like some sort of infighting. Hi, Dio! He did. But I said, good for you. I'm dead. Atone for your crimes. A 10-minute ban? The stream's gonna end within the next 10 minutes. Scrubba's a bird. What the heck? Birds of a feather is an idiom. Where does the water come from? I'm confused. Where is water coming into this? What did water have anything to do with this? Quasi, I don't know if you're here, but you should start wrapping it up and logging out. I understand. Today is not a good day at work. I apologize. Scribble literally randomly was like, and water is a liquid, and I'm confused on where that came from. Where's the water coming from? I see, it's a deflection tactic. I am of the understanding variety. Quasi, I hope you're done. Or I'll just put in the background for now. No, community. I think there's just something wrong with y'all's dogs, cause like, I don't think dogs don't sound like that. Oops, almost just cut my finger live on stream. I do. Man, I hate that, like, now we're going back to, like, it's so hot that I have to end because it's, like, the weather hates me. And I'm literally, like, soaked. I'm not soaked, but I'm getting soaked in sweat. I'm getting there. So I do need to raid out now. and we can continue this Wednesday, or at least let me know the outcome. Keep me updated. We can't win in this weather, and I'm scared that it's gonna like keep going through October. So we're getting hopefully towards the end of it. But I should be back regularly, so expect Wednesday and Friday streams this week, unless some sort of actual emergency pops up that I don't foresee. I should be there. 99.9% I will be there. But thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you guys had fun and got a lot of work done. It looks like we all got a lot of work done. Look at all those tasks crossed off. I mean, look at that. Thanks for streaming, telling the truth. Anytime. I am what they call a truth teller. But I hope you have a good rest of your time zones. I hope everyone's staying cool in this heat or doing the best that you can. Make sure you hydrate. Don't want to get caught out in this heat. Stick around for the raid, otherwise I'll see you guys Wednesday.